Hello, how are you guys doing? You guys doing good? Doing some Powerwash simulator, apparently. I was like, you know what? I'm kind of getting in the loop. I'm playing a lot of Minecraft. Zero Escape is good. Teardown is almost over. We should play some new stuff. What do the people in my sub Discord want me to play? And the answer is Powerwash Simulator. I also got Project Zomboid today. I can only play one of them. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do some Powerwash sim, I guess. I know next to nothing about this game. I know what a power washer is. I've had police brutality inflicted on me via a power washer, not directly onto my skin, but you know, it was involved. So I have a thing with power washers, and maybe this will help heal some of these wounds. Starstruck Sunshine, thank you for the 9 months of support. Power wash. All right, let's get the capture thing. All right, there we go. I don't care what all of that says. All right, career mode, sure. Clean the van. Great news! We finally found a van for you at the auctions under budget. And don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's been dredged up from the bottom of the lake, but that's a good thing, because it means no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath the hideous layer of gunk is a perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream. No rust. There's even equipment in the back. All you need is a good hosing down and you're in business. You'll earn your power washing stripes getting this thing. Okay. WASD use so it's a first person shooter? Okay. Oh. Also, I'm also playing this game because I want to see what I can do with the bitrate thing, so. Oh. 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 I want to see what the bitrate looks like. Oh, it makes some satisfying sounds, doesn't it? Does this game have RTX? I doubt it. So, this is the game? This is the game? I thought I'd mix it up. Instead of drawing a penis, I'd just write penis. Why do I have the option to lay down? I love the icon on the side there. Where I could go prone. Is that necessary? Am I going to be in an intense combat situation where I need to go prone and use cover? Wouldn't it have been easier to just go to, I don't know, a car wash? I mean, I get it that this is the training mission, but, you know. I could pretend to be a car wash. I mean, this is basically what they do, right? Is there a way to, oh. Ah, it's a less effective but wider hose. I see. Well, this one seems pretty effective. I see. A wide hose. Well, that just feels bad. The removal van outside my neighbor's place, they're finally going. Whoever moves in there is going to need a quality power washer. Who said that and where? Why was that said? Was that just someone in the world needs the saving of a superhero whose power is having a power washer? Like, green seems like a pretty good, like, width. Seems to, like, clean things pretty good. And then you can, oh, wow. Are there, like, animals or something that I can, like, zap? Like, can I do violence in this game? Because this thing's set to stun. Like, holy shit, that thing will fuck you up. Also, didn't I already clean this side? Wasn't this, like, the first bit I cleaned? It was, like, this side? No, I cleaned the front first. Okay. You gonna go with that business aim, or do you need me to think one up? I'm phenomenal. Thought about grouting Thomas for that Tyler. Okay. Grouting Thomas. Power Wash Services. I mean, like, do you need a fancy name? We need a shitty animal logo. We have, like, a bunch of places down here that are all, like, animal-based. Oh. Oh. I can upgrade? No. Okay. Like, we've got a termite company down here. I think it's called, I don't know. They've got an anteater, which makes sense because they fight bugs, right? Why are you dirty? God, these windows, man. Is it done? I get $24 for doing this? How does that work? What's not done? Right here? Body cleaned. Ah, I see. Thank you for the tab thing. That helps. I mean, it's like dark, so how can you even tell that it's dirty? Also, it's like the grill of a car. Who gives a shit? Like, is there anything wrong with it? Because, like, no one's gonna notice this dirt. They're not gonna be like, you're not a real cleaner. Your car has 0.1 specks on it. Die. What's wrong? God damn it. The rivets? The rivets. It's gonna just get, like, random crap. You ever think about, like, when a car, like, when you touch the road, you get, like, your hands turn kind of black from the ground? What is that? Is it, like... Is it like tire residue or dirt or like roadkill that's been ground in? Like, it feels like it. It feels like it would be. It's come. I should have known. Be clean. It's car poops. Me and Tilda, whenever someone's driving like an asshole and they're swerving in and out of lanes, Tilda's favorite thing is to say they have to go home and poop. And that's the justification for them driving like a total prick. And then it makes her laugh instead of being angry at them. Yeah? Under here? I'm not going to do business with you until I can inspect the underside of your bumper. There we go. Is this the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash? I got details from your friend Harper. I could really use a hand with my place when you're free. Sure. It's got a little, like, thing. It shows me writing penis on it. Clean the back garden. Oh, God. Okay. The fuck is wrong with you? What is this? How did this happen? People in these games are always so fucking disgusting. Like, you should never need a power washer to clean basic shit around your house unless if something's gone wrong. Like, power washers are kind of unnecessary for most life. Like, they're an occasional clean, but this guy is just disgusting by trade, I think. I just remember the camera exists, so I want to have it show a part where I'm just crawling around on the floor. You can peel potatoes with a power washer? I would imagine so. They're pretty powerful. Just blast the shit out of something. Apparently the wind chime is stronger, though. Okay, so can I, like, upgrade the stats on my gun or something? Ah, I can. Cleaning liquids. Oh. So they run out. Okay, let's increase the, Alright. Spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Soap nozzle uses cleaning liquids to rapidly cut through all dirt types. It's $75? I could buy that. Yeah, what if this is not worth buying? I think turbo nozzle sounds good. I don't really need like the range. All right, now can I wanna like equip that. E, thank you. All right. Oh, these are different nozzles. Okay. Well, this sucks ass. I guess this is like I use that after I've done everything to just kind of like generally do a thing. Okay. It's for soap, which I generally advise against right now. I mean, I guess if I stand back far enough and just like... No. Even still, it's bad. I like the orange nozzle, I think, the best. Because it covers the most area while still being effective. Because I don't feel like there's a huge difference between orange and red. But there's a bit of a difference between green and orange. Press R. Oh! Thank you. You guys know the pro tips. Are you guys professional, like, Powerwash sim players? Is there a speedrun community? I'm sure there is. This game seems like it would foster one. I speedrun this. Never press R. This feels very much like House Flipper. It's the same dev, right? I spent so much time on this godforsaken shed. And it's not doing any, like, bling, you did it things. You think they hired me like some people hire like pool cleaners? Because they're like sexy or whatever? Like, do you think they're like inside jerking off to me standing on the roof? Spraying? With the Spin nozzle? Can this be done? Are you clean? Is the roof an object that can be cleaned? I remember seeing ads on Craigslist for like weird ass gigs you could get. And they all seemed like vaguely sexual. It's like a genre of Craigslist gigs. You just show up to their house and you wear weird outfits. And they don't like try and fuck you, you just look like an asshole. There was one where it's like you wear a hazmat suit and you throw out their garbage for them. I remember that being one of them. They are sexual? I mean, yeah, but I think you could probably sleep at night going like, you know. I mean, you'd probably still have to have like a regular job so that you wouldn't feel weird about it. Because I think I would feel weird if I was doing like running trash in a hazmat suit. I might also be like involved in some crime at that point, you know? Well, that seems likely. Stomping on the train set, that's 100% some sort of weird fetish. But like, do you think you can kind of just like ignore it? Like, would you take that job? Would you take a job where you did something that was like so incredibly bizarre it had to be someone's fetish, but like you didn't have to show any skin? Like you had to wear a hazmat suit and I don't know. Cook them lunch. Like you didn't even have to do it in their place. You just have to bring them lunch. You could even go and get it from like Burger King or whatever. I hope it's all as well with you too, man. This is certainly a game to come in on. DoorDash driver? Yeah. Would you be a DoorDash driver that wore a hazmat suit for a guy? Like, that's his thing, I guess, is that he likes people wearing hazmat suits. Okay, I have no idea what's wrong with this thing. Like, what is even... Oh, right, I can press tab. Oh, my... Oh, no. Oh, you want me to actually clean all of this shit? Oh, God. That would explain why I'm only at 11%. Wait, you have the thing where I can't spray because I'm too close to... Okay. So we're not going to 100% any of these missions, I don't think. So you only have to clean like a certain percentage of a thing for it to go, yeah, it's clean enough. And then it just counts it. Like, it cleaned off... Yeah, I didn't even touch that stuff over there, but it counted it. Can you come back and finish the job later? Maybe. I don't know. The leeway gets larger and larger. That's good. So you say the soap is no good. Like, legitimately is not worth doing. You can complete your jobs later. Fucking what? How does that work? Yeah. I just don't feel like doing your job anymore, so I'm going home. So the soap's not worth. What happened here? I don't know. It's really hard to tell what's going on. These look like shit stains. I'm thinking orgy. And I'm thinking that they had like mud wrestling here and it just kind of got everywhere. Also, someone had extreme diarrhea. Yee. You think this would be boring, IRL? It would be hard work. You know? Because there'd be constant, like, spraying of your face and shit like that. I've never seen anyone wear a hazmat suit to do, like, power washing. You just don't do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. This seems to do fuck all. What a fucking game, you know? Like, it's taking that, like, oh, like, you'll see those things where it's like, oh, it was so dirty, but then I cleaned it, and now it looks great. Like, that knife guy who made the, like, 3,000 degree knife, He's got one where he like gets this knife that I don't know he dug out of the ocean or something, and then he cleans it, and it looks amazing and beautiful. Did you ever play Viscera Cleanup Detail? Yes. This is giving definitely those kind of vibes. Like people enjoy things being clean. But this is also showing like how much I give a shit about cleaning things. Cause there's gonna be little bits where it's dirty, and if it's black and you can't tell it's dirty, like one of the advantages of like wearing a lot of goth shit is no one knows if your clothes are dirty because they're dark. If you wear white, it's super obvious when your clothes are dirty. You can press tab. Yeah, I know. Yeah, orange seems like OP. Wouldn't want the dirt to be dirty. I finished that book that I was reading, that I was telling Mike about. It's called Bloodlines. It's kind of fucking great. It's a Warhammer book, but listen for a sec before you tune out. It's actually really good. Like, it wouldn't have to be set in like a Warhammer universe in order for it to be good. Like, they don't like name drop a lot of like, I don't know, important Warhammer crap. So if you don't know Warhammer shit, like, you don't have to. Do you do bikes? I could fuck a bike. The house is pristine, so they had someone else power wash the house. And then they, like, had tornado shits in the backyard. So that's interesting. Why is it a funny dimension inside those windows? I don't know, man. Have you read any of the Cyphus Cain series? It's really good, yeah. But, like, Bloodlines, like, you know, anything that's, like, expressly a very Warhammer thing, like the God Emperor or Las Guns or stuff like that, I feel like you can kind of infer what's happening. Like, someone goes, like, they pull an autocannon, and you're not going to be like, I don't know, what's that? You're going to be like, oh, shit, that's probably a big-ass gun. And you're right, it is. It's just a good detective thriller set in a dystopian universe. It's great, man. I highly recommend it. Though the audiobook version I was listening to was kind of fucked up. It had, like, the outtakes in mix. Like, they didn't bother to, like, clean out the outtakes. So he would fuck up a line and then he'd re-say it. I might have been dreaming that, but I think that was a thing. And it wasn't like he would just kind of sigh and re-say the line. So it wasn't like super obvious when it first happened. But it was just like, oh, he just said the same line twice. What the hell? But it was like a different recording. So it was clear that he said it like a second time. It wasn't just like the tape repeated or something. I didn't see Yul's cursed farm stream, so I don't know what you mean. Is it one of those? Having to power wash an Imperial Titan. We should probably talk about something that's not Warhammer. I say after talking about Warhammer. I realize that no one gives a shit. There's one more scene I need to draw for tomorrow, and then I'll have pretty much everything. Maybe 2 more scenes. 1 more scene for sure. I think I'd like another scene just to wrap. Yeah. 2 more scenes. 2 more scenes I need to draw for March of the Mice tomorrow. I think I can do it. I was kind of lazy today. I'll be honest. I played Warhammer because I was just like, I need to do something that's not drawing because I've done that like every day. And a good friend of mine who's really good at the game, he's like, oh, I'll play you. And I'm like, cool. This guy will kick my ass real fast and then I can get back to work. And so he did. And then I went and streamed. The white one seems pretty good for, like, unsurprisingly wide areas. Do I make the money as it happens, or do I actually have to, like, finish the job to make... Can I, like, do... Okay, I have more money now. Alright, so what should I buy? Just play on Tabletop Sim, then Itsuki. Or Sozi. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that's expensive. Alright, I probably don't... Okay, definitely don't care about any of that. So the soaps cost you money, but do the job faster. Improves the range while still being able to use to quite close surfaces. I don't care about any of this. This doesn't seem very good. Soap isn't very good right now? Okay. The short extension's pretty good? Short extension's great. Okay. Okay. Chat's talking about the short extension. They say it's the shit, so let's get the short extension. It's $25, so I'm willing to spend that. And then it's E. And then Nozzle. No. Ah. Short extension. Ah, so I can still do whatever. But it just increases the range of it? Without fucking up the power. Okay. That seems pretty good. Is that what the long extension does too? I thought it was another nozzle tip. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard about that. I totally just did not realize that that was a thing. Until, like, after it was revealed that that was what happened with the Yol situation. It's like, okay. Neat. Do you have any future games planned? Well, I bought Project Zomboid today as well. So, that's definitely in the cards. That might be a Friday game thing. It's apparently the shit. Someone literally on my Steam friend list just started playing it. I thought you wanted to play that with Mike. No, I mean, people were asking if I was going to play it with Mike, but, I mean, we could. Like, I just saw it, like, everyone's playing it now, and I keep seeing, like, on Reddit, I'll see people playing it all the time, and didn't have any real idea of what it was. I hate that I look at Reddit now. It's because I get done looking at Tumblr, and then I look at other things. I try and form, like, a bunch of cute cats, but it's always depressing shit. And then it's like, did you like this meme? And I'm like, that wasn't a meme. That was just someone, like, getting hit in the dick real hard. And it's like, no, not really. Funny meme. Guy gets nailed in the crotch. Also, they have a lot of these, like, weird... I think they're on TikTok. I made a TikTok. I don't use it yet. I haven't had time to sit down and figure it out. But, I made a TikTok so I could just, like, put some, like, short versions of my arcade stuff on there. I think that would be good. I know, ew, whatever, dude. I'm a social media person. I have to do this shit. Will I be a TikTok twink e-boy? I don't think I can be a twink. Like, twink is not just a state of mind, but it's also a body thing, right? And my body is not twink-shaped. Be a twink otter? I feel like you guys use words. Like, you guys use a lot of words, and I don't know if you know what they mean. Anyway, I'm not going to be involved in twink talk. I'm just going to post art videos, so that way more people look at my art. Which I sold a couple paintings, like, yesterday. I need to send those out, but turns out I'm out of glassine, so I need to go buy some. Do that tomorrow when I have the car. If I don't have to do any extra work and all I have to do is edit a video so that way it's TikTok shaped, sure. Anyway, I keep seeing these videos where it's like women realize that they have a fashion problem, like suddenly when they're out and about, and so they just mangle the fuck out of their clothes. Like they just take a pair of scissors to them and everyone's like, what are you doing? And then they basically like cut their clothes to ribbons and everyone just sort of sits back being like, no, hold up. I think she's going here. She's going somewhere with this. Okay, yeah. If you bought the sink painting, I don't have any glassine paper. I'll buy it tomorrow. It will be out the door tomorrow morning. I apologize. I thought I had some. Glassine just will protect it and transmit. It'll just prevent, like, the bubble wrap from rubbing against it and doing awful stuff. So I apologize for that. I want to get it out the door before New Year's. Don't use TikTok, pro tip. I think average people shouldn't. But if your job is literally, like, get people to watch your shit, then I might have to use TikTok, y'all. It's like, don't go to work. I have to. This is the job I chose. People are like, oh, being a Twitch streamer must be so glamorous. And it's like, you have to post on TikTok. You know? Like, you gotta do the YouTubes. I haven't used TikTok much. Mostly when I look at TikTok, I look at other people taking things that were funny on TikTok and then they post them where I actually would look at social media. Like, does anyone actually view TikTok on TikTok? Like, is that how you're supposed to use it? Or do you just sort of, like, export all good TikTok to other websites? Because that appears to be the case. I do more art stuff on, Also, how are the audio levels? Am I just getting drowned out by that? Audio's fine? Okay. I would post art on Reddit, but I found the secret to getting successful art posted on the art subreddit. Paint tits. Draw tits. Draw Heath Ledger's Joker with huge tits. Dude, I need to fucking do that. No one steal my idea. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna paint that, and then I'm gonna post it on Reddit, and I'm gonna see if anyone likes it. Add bacon? They're not really about bacon anymore. But all of them are like women in not natural states. And like they're definitely using like porn as reference images, which is fine. Nice thing about porn is there's a lot of, you know, dynamic poses, let's say, of women wearing no clothing. It's like life drawing, but more interesting. Because life drawing isn't actually that interesting. You expect it to be like a thing where, I don't know, the person you're painting is hot? No. No. Take a photo of you standing next to it. Yeah, I think you have to be hot for that to work. And like, my hair, not a thing. Though Twitter really wants me to know that the hairstyle of 2022 is going to be no hair. I'm hot? Well, thank you. I'm aware, but I'm not a hot chick, I should say. I don't have those baps. I don't have the big old titties. Bald is the new Harry? Oh, I got my booster shot scheduled. I found out that Walgreens allows you to like fucking schedule 2 people at once. So I scheduled me and my wife. I also scheduled our flu shots, and then my wife reminded me we already had our flu shots this year. I was like, oh right. Shit. But I scheduled them. That was the main issue that was kind of being a hang-up, was like finding a day. So, I'll let you guys know in advance, but it's a weekday, so early next year, I'm not going to be able to stream probably. Because if it's anything like the other one, it's going to kick my ass. It's going to absolutely kick my shit in. And I'm not going to be able to stream. Oh yes, this matters. Patio cleaned. Holy shit, that took a while. I guess I should just do like general sweeps. And that way it'll just go, yeah, it's good enough. And then I don't have to do as much. I think that's the trick. That's the meta. Just do some general sweeps and then see how that looks. So you got like the mud and all that. It's like whatever, no. How much water we used? Like a lot. Like a lot. I don't know why I'm holding my, like, spray handle with, like, I'm holding down left click so fucking hard. Like, I feel like I need to for this. This is very much a game. This is video games. No water crisis here! Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Those flowers should be fucked. It's fine. It's all part of the service. Pay me. Pay me. The high power direct one I think is for getting like this grime that's really stuck in there. Or like in between bits like that. The fuck did they do here? Like, literally. Splatoon party? What were the parties? Shit and cum? Shit versus cum Splortfest. Which is better? That game came out like a while ago, but I feel like it came out yesterday. Did you realize the Evergreen thing happened this year? That was this year that happened. I totally forgot that was this year, not like last year. This year has been very long. Cool. Yeah, I think that's the trick, is you need to just not give a shit at all. Like, trying to get all this, like, deep cleaning shit? Nah. I know it's a power wash simulator, but that's not your job, man. Wait, the tree counts? What tree? I can be your angel or your devil. I don't know why I said that. Just kind of had that vibe where it's like one half was angel and one side was devil. This is content. What did you guys do here? This is fucking disgusting. Is it done? How is this still dirty? What? There you go. Do I need to clean the yellow bits? Like the most obviously dirty parts of this, or can I just ignore that? How is this a game? Oh, this is really the good one. It's kind of the same vibe as the red one, but it does the little swirlies, so you get a little bit of like scrubbing action. There you go. See? It's great. Can you speedrun this game? Yeah, I mean, I could, but why? I love the tab feature. This game would suck without it. Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. You've been watching me? Pay me! God, they're gonna fuck it up. Like, this is what your girls did? What the fuck did you do? This place sucks and is awful. Kids need to be talked to, man. This ain't alright. Like, everything's a completely different color now. I feel like I need to call Child Protective Services. Yeah, honestly? Honestly. Like, yeah, he's cleaning it up, but how did it get like this in the first place? This is not like a quickie incident where, like, you spilled some juice or something. This is a fucking mayhem. This is chaos. This is a war crime. This shouldn't look like this. You're fucking disgusting. I got a text. What is it? It's Spotify letting me know that I should listen to Spotify. I rarely listen to Spotify. Honestly, if I'm going to listen to something, I just listen on YouTube. Because there's less ads. Though apparently T-Pain was posting about it today, saying that if you want people to get the most money, like the artists to get the most amount of money per stream, the best place to go is fucking Napster? Which I was like, what? Napster's still around? And apparently, like, YouTube is, like, the worst, which I would believe. Though I don't know where they're getting these figures, because, like, $1 for, I think it was, like, every 300? It's like, your CPM is, like, weird, man. What? That's probably not too bad. I'm trying to think of what your CPM would be, like, if you had 300 to get $1. Like 10? It's actually pretty good. I don't know. I can't do math. There we go. I'll be real. These edges here, this like tile, super satisfying. That I like. Do I own a power washer IRL? No. I've never used one either. That makes a really satisfying sound. Put your thumb over the hose, just annihilate your finger. There we go. There we are. We're getting there. Stop being dirty. Start being clean. There we are. There we are. Clean? There we are. All right. God damn. So what are the best tools for me to upgrade right now? Because if the soap's not worth, then I got the nozzle. Like, soap seems like a late game item because, like, after you upgrade everything, like, you probably just want to do it faster. Save for the next power washer. How much is that? Medium duty, 900. Jesus, fuck. There we go. And then the inside of this thing is somehow dirty. Just spray that right into my face. What did you do out here? What did you do out here? Like, the dim graphics are slightly better than what I would have expected from, like, a Unity game. They shitted and or farted? Like, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do whatever the fuck they did here. Please be clean. Why are you dirty? Stop it. Stop being gross. They tub girled everywhere? Oh, man. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Don't look that up if you don't know what it is. It's a woman shitting. She has intense diarrhea. She's shitting in her own face. Just save you the Google there. Because some people are going to be like, hee, I'm going to Google it. And then they look and they're going to be like, Jesus, my eyes. Which is the correct answer. Thanks. No worries. I saved you the trouble. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Take a huge drag of my cigarette and think about all the people we lost over the years. Tub girl. I wonder what she's up to now. You know? I wonder if she died or something. I can't imagine your life's going in a particularly great place if you're making porn of yourself shitting on your own face. Like, I don't think you have a long road ahead of you. From a scale of 2 girls, 1 cup to, it's pretty close to that level. You know, like, you're not gonna have a good time after looking at it. Like, if you're doing porn, especially if you're doing, like, classier porn, nicer porn, you know, where it looks like everyone's having a good time, and the guy has, like, a good dick, like, you might actually be having a pretty decent life, you know? But when you're getting into, like, scat fetish shit, literally, like, man, your life ain't going good. I would argue it's worse. I think there's definitely an argument that Tub Girl is worse than 2 girls, 1 cup. Trying to eat dinner? Yeah, probably not good dinner convo, is it? What else has been trending? Has Tub Girl been trending? I know John Madden was trending yesterday because he died. I kind of thought he was dead, so I kind of already grieved that. Are shaved heads going to be the next look in 2022? Why bugs should be a bigger part of the food chain. Bloomberg opinion. Here's my opinion, Bloomberg. Shut the fuck up. I will absolutely not eat a bug outside of like a dare. And good money on that dare. You know? Unless if we're at a situation where there's no other food. I'm sorry. No, I'm going to eat fucking whatever the hell I want. If I want to eat chicken, I'm going to eat chicken. If I want to eat human meat, I'm going to eat human meat. You cannot fucking stop me, Bloomberg opinions. You guys are eating all these, so people are like, oh, I ate this, I ate that. Like, no. That's because you wanted to. You're not being forced to. Because there's not other food. Because you're being convinced that it's like the economically stable thing to do. No. Let's make sure everyone's, you know, putting in a fair effort to make sure things aren't fucked. And then, when we're at the point where it's like, well, shit's still fucked, despite everyone doing a good job at making sure things are good, then we can talk about me eating bugs. But not before then. Oh shit, it's kitty time. It's kitty food time. I wonder if there are any kitties. Are there kitties? Boy, do you want kitty food? Do you want kitty food? Okay. I gotta go feed the cats. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I'm coming. BRB. 2 minutes. Come on, let's go. 75 degrees in the office right now. Got the fan on and it's got a temperature. 4 ads, 30 seconds long. That sounds about 2 minutes. Yeah. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. So if someone eats human cock equals not, or it's not equal to a hot dog made out of beef or pork. What? What are you guys talking about while I was gone? Nothing? Oh, okay. Anyway, no Bloomberg opinion. I will not be eating bugs. And you can suck my cock. I hate that. I hate that discourse where it's like, I guess we're going to have to eat bugs now. And it's like, no. No. Actually, no. No. Let's try other things first. Then we can talk about eating bugs. You know? Let's try doing, like, other things. Then we can worry about, like, hey, we've tried everything. You know? Like, we switched to green energy and, you know, we've reduced, like, carbon footprints of major, like, companies, and Jeff Bezos is actually paying more taxes than the average American, and, you know, all that, like, but, we're gonna still need you to eat bugs in order to have food. Like, at that point, I'd be like, alright, cool. You know? Lobster's kind of a... No. Don't even give me that shit. Because here's the deal. Like, I don't even like lobster. God damn, you fucking disgusting freaks. So the argument that, like, lobster is good doesn't work on me. No, I don't want that. No! I don't want that! Drown the bird. Oh, we got a bird feeder. We need to, like, install it. But, we got a bird feeder for Christmas. My parents gave us one. It was like a gift to our cats. So that way they could, like, bird watch. Because they both really like to, like, watch birds out the windows. So they put, they gave us a bird feeder. So the cats will have, you know, a way to watch birds. Who's to know whether or not the apartment complex will let us do so? But we're gonna give it a go. Do they chirp at birds? Yeah. Herman does. Abby... So, both of them don't have terribly great eyesight. For different reasons. I think Abby's eyesight is actually pretty good. She just has no hunting instinct. Whereas, Herman, he has the hunting instinct, but, like, he has, weepy eye from when he was a baby. And it kind of screwed up one of his eyes, so he can't, like, see as well through one, I think. He might be, like, partially blind to that eye. So he can't see all that well, I think, out of one eye. But it's okay, we love him all the same. But he has trouble sometimes when we're hunting stuff. Like, there'll be a bug in the house, and I'll be picking him up and moving around to, like, hunt the thing, and he's like, dude, I just saw it. It's over there. And I'm like, no, it flew away, dude. It flew away. It's over here now. So I'll be picking him up and, like, running around the apartment, like, showing him the bug. And he'll struggle, and then he'll see, like, oh, shit, we're cooperating now. Like, I get it. I see it, too, now. I see it. Thank you. Thank you, Father, for you have given me this gift of cooperation. Just like ancestors of old, we will hunt our prey. And if the cats want to eat the bugs, that's fine. Anyway, my point is, fuck Bloomberg for whatever that was. And then follow up, we got a bird feeder. Is there a way to get up on the roof? Is there like... Okay. Okay. How is there anything dirty in there? Nice. Like, I get how the birdhouse could get dirty, but it looks like it's taken fire damage somehow? Yeah, this game's a lot easier with the tab button. Okay. Something is dirty. We must find it. How is this considered dirty? Is there a way I can, like, get it to be more lenient about the, like, is that an upgrade I can buy? Like, the customer doesn't give a shit. I walk in, the place still looks like ass, and then I leave. The glass would break so easily? Yeah, I think if you put a pressure washer, like, half an inch away from the... Ah. Are you kidding me with this? Whoa. Oh, okay. So you go from, like, laying down to a straight-up jump. Doghouse roof. Oh, that's really nice. It straight up tells you what's wrong. Like, it was, you know, whatever on the car, but doghouse roof. This? Okay. This game looks relaxing. It kind of is. It's a little bit zen, where you just kind of, like, you know, focus just on the task. Lawn edging. Lawn edging. Retaining wall cap. Lawn edging. What the fuck does that mean? Ah, hold up. Is this real? Is that... Retaining wall cap. What is it? Lawn edging is, I think, just here? Like, I'm mashing tab, by the way. So it's like not super obvious whatever it is that I need to clean here. It's probably the underside stuff. Yeah? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what those names of those things are. Like, what is a retaining wall cap? What is it? Like, do you see anything flashing? I assume it's this thing? Oh! There it is. I got you, bitch. There we go. And then lawn edging. All right. There's got to be like an easier to get to bit that... That's not lawn edging? What is lawn edging? Should I look up edging to figure out what it means? Yeah, okay. Because I'm a little unclear on what it wants. Where the fuck is it? Like, the last thing I saw flashing was this. I don't see anything dirty. I'm mashing the tab button. I don't see it. Oh. Oh. Bullshit. Okay. Clean a dirt bike. Oh my god, look at that! No, I'll do the dirt bike. It's 75 bucks, whatever. It seems like it'd be easier. If you were forced to, would you eat a bus? Yeah, okay. Like, when we're talking force, like, what do you mean? Like, gun to my head? Like, yeah, I'd eat a bus. Is this like a vor thing, or is this like a, like, food thing? Gunpoint? Okay. Poison? I mean, the easiest way to poison someone is in their food. So I wouldn't trust like that to, like, eat it. That guy who set a world record for eating a plane. Like, yeah. That guy. He would just snack on little bits of plane. Like, no one's gonna beat that record because it's so fucking weird. That's how a lot of these records are done now. Is it's just something weird that no one will attempt. Isn't he dead? Yeah, he died, I'm pretty sure. But I also thought that about John Madden, and he was apparently alive until yesterday. So who knows? He was like, sports, okay, now foot creams, now I retire. Peace. And then he died. If you want to know a history of John Madden, that's it. I like it when it goes ding. It makes me feel good inside. Oh, you want to act like I know anything about vehicles? Nah. Radiator. Which bit of the car is a radiator? I know what it looks like in a car. I don't know what it looks like on a motorcycle. It's in here somewhere, I'm sure. There it is. Great. Clean as an egg. You're a legend. Nothing can stop me now. What? What the fuck? I need to lay on the floor more. Oh my god, these are both like really big jobs. Alright, how much was it for the next oh no. For the next upgrade? Oh, are there skill points? Have I not been like getting what are the stars? Medium duty. 900. Playground, I guess. I kind of want to see what they did to this place. Calvin Miller. Hey Doc, you know, I mentioned my folks. Well, I think it's their time their bungalow met your power washer. It's so filthy it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pops moaned and said, the browner the porch, the warmer the torch. Which clearly means nothing. It's over, so he's overruled. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, is that an actual active volcano in the background? Someone was saying that something about a volcano. That's straight up a volcano over there. Why? Alright, let's go for like a volcanologist. Lore? Is that why everything's gross? Is because the volcano? There's an active volcano and we're worried about cleaning houses? Never mind. Everyone's forgiven. Why the fuck do you live here, though? I want to make sure this is in the footage. I know this is inefficient, but I'm doing it anyway. I want there to be footage of me crawling around on the ground like a worm, power washing. Game Theory did why did Game Theory do a video on this? What? It's all volcanic ash? Okay. Okay, Game Theory. Did Five Nights at Freddy's not give you what you needed? It's okay, I understand. The new one was kind of bad. I cannot get over how Freddy runs in that. It's so good. And by good, I mean it's stupid as shit. It looks so insane. Chica's a bad bitch, though? Okay, well... Can you answer me a question? What comes before 9? Do we have any mods in chat? Okay, Ego, you're banned. Everyone who says 6 is banned. No horny people in chat. Oh god, that did fuck all to clean. If I was president, would I ban horny? Yeah. Yeah, no being horny. It's illegal. Like, can I find that animation? Freddy. Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. And running. I just want to show you this fucking animation. Security breach sub 3 minutes 30. Running animation. Freddy running at you. Yes. This is what I wanted. Alright, yes. Okay. Okay. I'm fairly certain this is what I was looking for. Though I apologize if it turns into some weird meme. But just he's friendly in this game. Let me just point that out. He's friendly in this game. And you can, like Epona or whatever, you can call him and he'll run to you. Okay? So that's the context for this thing you're about to watch here. Okay? This may not be the best video of it. Like, that's so weird looking. No one gives a shit about that. Like, that wasn't even as weird as I've seen it, because he'll run at that speed regardless of how far away you are. So he'll just start booking it like fucking mad to get to you. It's like the exact opposite of a calm strut. Like, I'm not going to stream it because you guys said you don't want to watch it, and kind of defeats the point of being a streamer if no one wants to watch what you're streaming. And honestly, I just didn't even know it came out up until I saw tweets about it. I'm like, oh, okay. There's a new Five Nights. And it's... I watched a playthrough of it. To get the true ending, right? You have to do large stealth sections without getting caught with jank-ass physics. And if you fuck up, you're not allowed to save, so it takes you back to basically where you make the decision to go into, like, the extra game mode or not. It's super annoying looking. Like, you have to complete entire sections of the game that would take, like, maybe 20 minutes to do without fucking up once. Yeah, they don't allow you to save, even though there are multiple save slots at that section. You're allowed to save the rest of the game, but once you get to the end, you're not allowed to save. You have to just beat the game with no save. And I'm like, It just looks frustrating, man. It just looks frustrating. Freddy's voice is also, like, not what you expect it to be. It's like Yoda? Like, not even joking. They kind of gave Freddy a Yoda voice. Gregory? His voice is hot? You think Yoda is hot? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yes. Wait, do I get the 500 just by, like, when am I paid? Just immediately? Wait. They already gave me the $500? Each part gives you money. So I have a percentage of that. No, that's... Okay, that's how much I had prior. Okay. What's wrong with me? Freddy, Fazbear, security breach. Alright. Alright. Okay. I googled Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. I immediately found the Markiplier video. I know he talks in this one. I'm gonna just like skip to the bit where he starts talking. Tell me if this sounds like Yoda to you.
Michael had not yet completed.
Okay, it's not really Yoda. It's like, it's a weird voice.
I found you. You must continue without me. I will guide you on your fast watch.
You have a fucking watch.
In case you get into any trouble.
Yeah, it's not Yoda at all. What the fuck is wrong with me? He sounds like Falcor. Yeah, he gives you an Apple Watch. It's really weird because it's like all this future tech, but it's set in the 80s or something. You didn't hear it? I probably didn't have it turned up high enough. Okay, it's not really Yoda. It's more of a Falcor. It's just got a neon aesthetic. Okay. It looks really bad. It's still hot? Okay. No, it's not hot. You're not allowed to say that about Freddy Fazbear. Freddy. Security breach.
And you.
Yep, that's Markiplier. Alright. Audio. All the way up for this. Try and not get a bit where he's screaming.
Plex entry pass. There should be one located near the main entrance.
That's what they made Freddy sound like. Why does the alligator have fuck me eyes? I don't know, man. That was a snort. Yeah, it was. That was Markiplier snorting. So that just does nothing until you get the upgrade. That's K. Yeah, it kind of does sound like K. Holy shit, it's K. What a job, man. Working on Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, you need a handsome question mark robot guy? You get this guy. Holy shit. Fucking why? Why was that the voice they chose for him? I guess he's supposed to be friendly in this one and not fucking demonically possessed. So there's that. But I mean, he's still, like, literally got children inside of him. You know? Like, that's part of it. Oh my god. There's no point in doing other sections of the house until I've done a section of the house, right? Like, I should just, like, do the window and then do a different part. The brown keeps the heat in. Why would he say that? What is that? There we go. Is the window so clean too? I think the green is as wide as I can make it. The white is fine, but it's kind of slow because it doesn't actually do it in one pass. The orange is probably the best, but I want to cover more area at once. But if I complete this job, I should be at like the full 500, right? So let's just do the doorway. We'll do some collateral cleaning to the sides of the door. It is kind of comfy, isn't it? I wonder if they rented an actual, like, power cleaner. Just to make these sound effects. Just draw a real good dick on this window. There we go. That's a pretty good dick. Penis! Yeah, how the fuck do you expect me to clean up here? The ladder? Oh, I can... Wait. I can't interact... Oh. Oh, I can. Oh, well. Fuck me, then. Nothing safer than standing on a wet roof, unsupervised. The white, you have to be, like, right up on it in order to use it. That green splotch is just not coming out. You need to just replace this roof. I don't know how the fuck you do this. It's probably the volcano. Like, I'll give Matt Pat that one. Like, he's probably right. The lore probably implies volcano. Like, that's mold. Yeah, that's probably mold right there. Matt Pat's actually insane. Listen, or even a broken clock's right twice a day. Like, he might be right about this one. Like, there is actually a volcano over there. It's not fucking insane to think that that might have something to do with everything being covered in ash. He said Wario is 8 feet tall. Listen, I'm not saying he's right about everything. I'm saying that this specific thing he might be right about. I think Matt Pat, you know, I mean, Sans clearly is Ness. I mean, we know this. I want to say shit so obscenely stupid that people will make marketing for me. That I can say something like that and people will repeat it for fucking years. I mean, I guess that's what happened with the hot dog sandwich thing. I'm just not credited for it. RevScarecrow. My favorite conspiracy, and I believe this, is that they don't know when the traffic, like the signal to like cross the road, when those buttons break, and they don't go and fix them. They just leave them broken. Because it's just a placebo effect. Who gives a shit after a while? I started hot dog sandwich. Yes. That's real. I know it's real. Listen, some government conspiracies are real, man. Sometimes the government is actually behind it. Sounds like it's going great. It's certainly going. I'll give her that. Orange Juice Nut, thank you for the 18 months of support. You could slip off the roof and break your legs? Yeah, because of all the water? Yeah, I feel like I'm constantly slipping off this roof right now. Like, there's actually, like, a slippery mechanic of this game, which makes sense, because you're making dozens of slippery surfaces. Is the gutter a separate entity from the rest? My favorite conspiracy is that Nintendo knows that characters are getting loads of porn. They definitely are aware of it, you know? Like, they have to be, right? I don't think you can be a company that large and not be aware. Now, the conspiracy would be, and they're feeding it, you know? Like, Bowsette technically wasn't a real character. That was a fan character, based on mechanics in the game. It just so happened that people like big titty goth girlfriends. And people jumped on that. Also, everyone wants to fuck Bowser. The Five Nights at Freddy people definitely know about Five Nights at Freddy's porn. Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Why? Why that? Glamrock Freddy is a No, don't say shit like that. God, this is why I have nightmares, guys. Because of weird shit like that you say. Glamrock Freddy is a daddy. The fuck are you talking about? Get some taste in men. Holy shit. I fuck bears. Okay, fine. Find a good bear. Find so much porn of that wolf girl. That's really disappointing of you. Like, it's disappointing the world's come to this. Maybe we should eat bugs. Maybe it's what we deserve. Isn't he a good bear this time around? He is, yes. He's kind of an idiot. He's a himbo, if you will. To be hip with the kids. Like, I feel like I've seen Five Nights at Freddy's porn being tossed around, but I kind of just... I wanted to believe it wasn't real. Like that I dreamed it or it was a joke or something. You know what I mean? No, don't. What is this? Okay. She got thoughted hard. I mean, yeah, she's kind of just wearing a bikini. That's weird, man. It's weird. I would assume the bigger the area, the less it matters how detailed you get, because it's just looking for a percentage. So I'm going to ignore the green bits for now. And continue with my up and down walks. This looks so satisfying. I'll be honest, like, it kind of is growing on me. Like, it's not going to be like my game of the year or anything, but like, it's kind of nice. Gutters are separate entities. Okay. We've journeyed pretty far with this discussion, chat. We've gone from Matt Pat might be right about this to Five Nights at Freddy's porn, and I feel like that is the natural progression of a conversation. I wish it wasn't, you know. I kind of wish it wasn't. Shit. God, it's disgusting. Like, actual goblin people live here. It's Godwin's Law, but instead it's of Hitler, it's porn. I mean, yeah. I need to go back up on the roof, but I got sidetracked. What a weird game. No, I won't stop saying that. I'll stop saying it once it stops being true. How's this? Is this gutter, like, connected with the rest of this gutter? Like, is it the front gutter, back gutter? It's rule 34 of the internet. Yeah, I know. That's basically what we were discussing. Is the green stuff moss or something? It's probably just straight up mold. God, this place is disgusting. Just spray water directly down the chimney. It should be fine. Channel idea. Rev says John Sienna. I do pronounce it wrong, apparently. I don't care, though. I know I pronounce it wrong. Okay, hold up.
pronouncenames.com.
Cena? Okay. Cena? Why? He's a sex god? Is he, though? He seems like a nice guy. He's trying to do the Rock thing where he's, like, turned from, like, good guy to, like... Wait, was the Rock a heel? I didn't watch wrestling. Oh, we got a raid? Thank you for the raid, Verata. We're doing this game. Watch me slowly clean a building. Why is this... Why are there so many of you here? There's so many other content. Why am I telling you this? There's other content you could watch, like Five Nights at Freddy's porn. And you're here, watching me clean a building. Is this the best use of your time? That nozzle's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that purchase. That was pretty good. Oh, willy 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 one. Raid song? I don't have one. Ah, there you go. We legit did a lawn mowing sim one time and it was amazing. It probably has the same vibe where it's just like you do these huge sloths like this and it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. I've never mowed the lawn, ever. Real talk. That was like a thing my dad did growing up. And since I moved out, I have not had a yard because I live in apartments. So I've never had the need to. I had really, really bad allergies as a kid. So, especially grass allergies. So it was like, you know, not a thing I could do. What about your wife's parents' place or something? Like, last couple times we visited, it's been snowing. I'm not going to go mow the lawn in the snow. Is the roof clean yet? Oh, the white bar at the top is the HP of the spot? Holy shit. I barely touched the roof. I probably have to get, like, the underside, too. Okay, the bungalow roof is almost done. Oh, God. I don't really care about the porch roof. What is that? You see that shit? Oh, it's a cat. I thought it was like a weird Easter egg pig or something. Is this good enough? Wall. Okay. That's not part of the bungalow roof. This is, though. I don't think I've had a single thing go bling on this entire building. I somehow have frustratingly gotten exactly not any of the bits that makes the bungalow roof. Like, not enough yet. Where does dirt hide? I think you've gotten one so far. Oh, I've gotten like the windows. You're right. Like, there's gotta be some huge patch somewhere that I'm missing. is it? Where is it? Oh, you're right. It's probably like... Yeah, it's like the underside and the edging. Yeah, you're right. There it is. Okay. Like, this wall is done. Stop acting like it's not. Be done. Be done. There you go. Is this it? Is this what you wanted? I saw this guy whose thing was like graffiti, but he would only clean things. And he would use like a power washer like this in order to clean. And the cops couldn't stop him because he wasn't doing anything illegal. Like, he'd clean like underpasses and stuff. But he'd clean designs into them. Like, he wouldn't do a complete job of it. Oh my god, thank god. Because, like, what are they going to do? Like, make you clean it off? Put the dirt back? So cops would just sort of, like, stare at him and be like, well, I think what you're doing is wrong, but I can't stop you. I've only had 2 months of training. How am I supposed to know? That's wild to me. Like, the amount of time that cops have to spend in training is, like, almost nothing. I don't think it's 2 months, but it's really low. And it's like, lawyers have to go to college for years to figure out how the law works. And you're going to let someone with a gun just do law? What? I've heard of people purposely graffitiing up dirty building or old buildings just so they have to paint it. I would love to do more graffiti, you know? But, I don't want to get caught. If you ever find any of my graffiti around town in Austin, let me know. Like, hit me up on Twitter. Not that I've ever done any, but you know. If you ever find any, hit me up. Lawyers tend not to die on the job either, but I mean, like, okay. Aren't cops not even on, like, the top 10 of most dangerous jobs in America? Oh yeah, the person who made Dick Butt? I mean, I didn't know her well. I just sort of knew of her. Like, we'd spoken. I met the person who made Dick Butt. She went to the same college as me. She seemed nice. My sleep paralysis demon says you're cute. Oh, dude, I know that guy. That guy's great. That was like her project for her senior exhibit, I think, was like talking about dick butt. I want to think it was something like that. Or like she brought it up in her thesis. Because, like, when you do art school, you have to, like, do a thesis statement, basically. Right? But it's a gallery show, so you have to, like, explain, like, why the fuck you're doing art and why anyone should give a shit. You know? What's the point? I mean, she had other stuff going on. Like, she continued to have cool style. But that was, like, you know, some of her greatest hits was dick butts. What a game. What a game. Dick Butt was created by Casey Green. Oh, the, that's fine person? Wait, did this woman lie to me? Yeah. Yeah, she might have. Oh. Dick Butt Imposter. Here I believed her in everything. It's a weird thing to lie about. In my defense. I have no idea of what part of the gutter counts as what. Gutter. Gutter. Like, is this a different gutter over here? Yeah, this is a different gutter over here. Got it. The bungalow roof is done. Baseboard is done. The porch roof is separate. Yeah, it's a separate thing. I can't believe I fucking believed her. That's sad. I thought I met a legend, but I made a fraud. God, there was this absolute Karen in a making that I had to go to college with. And this one, I don't know if I believe. I kind of hope that she was lying to me. She was a total bitch. I disliked her intensely. I've disliked a lot of people in my graduating class. Fuck them. Anyway, she said her mom was the lead lawyer in the McDonald's, like, hot coffee thing. And I'm like, so your mom's a, like, your mom helped out, like, corporate interests? Like, that, I mean, I get it, it's her job, but, like, she's like, no, that old woman was a liar. And I'm like, you're a fucking dumb bitch. Your mom lied to you. It seared that old woman to the bone. Coffee should not be that hot. Ever. That's an unreasonable temperature for coffee. Why would you lie about that? You know? Like, why would you be like, yeah, my mom is a total idiot? Like, I mean, again, it's her job. Like, you don't actually have to believe the shit you're arguing for your patient, or your patient? The people you're working with. But I thought it was such a weird thing to, like, humble brag about. Like, yeah, my mom. Client, that's the word. What a weird thing to lie about. What is that? Why are you flashing? Yeah, this function only really works if you, like, are close. But I kind of don't want to touch the steps because they're disgusting. Can I go in? No. I thought it was going to make me clean the inside, too. My friend lied to me about being born in the Soviet Union, and he was born in 1990. What a weird thing to lie about. I remember there was a girl in my elementary school class, and never checked to see if this was real, but she said her dad was the guy who invented the gel capsules. You know how medicine has, like, the capsules where, you know, it's got the gel inside, like NyQuil and DayQuil do? She was like, my dad invented that technology. I'm like, okay. Like, it's such a weird thing. It's not like, oh, my dad invented Nintendo. You know, something cool that, like, someone would actually brag about. It was like, my dad invented gel capsules. I wonder who, okay, well, I'm going to check and see if that, okay, who invented gel capsules? Not jelly beans. No. Pills. The story of... Okay. The first capsules made in 18 something or other. And then modern soft gel encapsulation process is a process developed by an American inventor, Robert Scherner, in 1933. He used a rotary die to produce the capsules and fills them in by blowing molding. Okay. So, you know, it took, like, really no effort to look that up now, but... It was incorporated in 1947. Uh-huh. Okay. This, again, elementary school. Like, her dad would have been like 50 at that time. You know what I mean? Like, what a weird thing to lie about. Like, I didn't check it as a kid because I'm like, that sounds like bullshit. Like, what? Also, the internet didn't exist, and I couldn't just... I mean, it wasn't to the level where it is now, where you could just look up shit like that. So, like, people could get away with just saying random garbage, and it's like, okay. Yeah, don't remind me. I know it's all shit. Like, my dad works at Nintendo. That's like, you know, okay. Clearly he doesn't. You know? Like, only so many people can work at Nintendo. Like, God, I was thinking about it the other day, right? Me and... Wait, can I move this? Oh, nice. Me and a friend in elementary school, right? This would have been shut down so fucking fast for so many different reasons. Try and guess which reasons would have been problems. Anyway, me and my friend were like, you know, Mario 64 is cool as fuck. But what we need to do is you and I, us inventive kids, we're going to make a theme park based around Yoshi. Because I know how to make chocolate eggs, I said, which was sort of a lie. Like, I'm aware of how to melt chocolate, and I could put it, like, the theory was I could melt the chocolate and put it in, like, an egg, like an Easter egg, and then that would make it, like, you know, Yoshi's egg. And I was convinced that that would work. And people would want to buy it from a child, you know? And I could mass produce that in some way. Like, and he was like, yes, and I can make roller coaster rides. And I'm like, well, the house next to me, like, it's just an empty lot. We could just buy that and build it there. And he was like, yeah, I'll start working up the plans. And I'm like, yeah, I'll start working up concession. And you know what? Nintendo probably would have sued us before we had even, like, started construction. Like, that is some Ed, Edd and Eddy shit. Like, absolutely not, no. I was convinced I could get away with shit like that as a kid. Like, I've told the story of how, like, I wanted to get poster board. And again, I think elementary school. And my mom was like, what do you need poster board for? Because I was, you know, is it school thing or whatever? And I'm like, nah, I'm going to make wings. And I'm going to jump off the roof. And my mom was like, no, you're not. And I'm like, Mom, I know what I'm doing. And she's like, no. I'm really only alive due to the grace of my parents. Like, a lot of people say that. They're like, oh, you know, my parents took good care of me growing up. And like my parents did. But I did some real stupid shit as a kid. Like, people have Cain and Abel moments. I had fucking Icarus moments as a kid. I believe I can fly. But here's the deal. Like, I don't feel like I've changed too terribly much now that I'm older. I think I just have the money to do stupid shit now. And people respect me to some degree. So they think that I actually should be able to do those things. Like, my wife stops me from doing a lot of stupid shit. I had an idea for a few projects I wanted to do as my final art thesis thing, like I was describing earlier, and got shot down for several of them because they would... I think one of them was like, this will cause a emotional panic and make national news. We are not allowing you to do this. And I'm like, what? It'd be fun. You're not allowed to do that. In retrospect, it was actually a bad idea. War of the Worlds. It was kind of like that. I was just gonna like put a box. So the gallery space was like in the art building. I was just gonna put a box in there. And claim it had a gun in it. An unsecured gun. And just see what happens. And my teacher was like, fucking no? And I'm like, it won't actually have a gun. I just want to see what people do. Like, we'll tell the on-site police, you know, so they know. And it's like you know, a performance art piece about, like, school shootings. If I already had to deal with, like, being locked in a classroom, like, twice this year for, like, suspected shooter on campus. Like, why can't I just, like, have a gun? And they're like, no, get out of my office. Wasn't there some artist who shot himself in the shoulder for art? What? Important, did you plan on actually putting a gun in the box? No, absolutely not. That would be insane. But I would tell everyone there was a gun in the box. And then we'd have to have a discussion about whether or not it would be okay to have guns just fucking everywhere and easily accessed. And how that's kind of already a thing. It was meant to be a commentary thing. And they're like, no, you can't do that. That's fucking insane. I'm like, okay. And then I went with something like much more normal. I did paintings. It's a great idea. No, in retrospect, that's a shit idea. Because it will just cause a fucking panic. It's insane and stupid, and that's the point. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That is the point. But now I'm an adult, and I'm an artist, and I sell paintings. So if I want to have a gallery show where I put an unsecured gun with no safety just available for people to take, no one can stop me. I'm allowed to do that now. I've seen the error of my ways. That does seem stupid as shit in retrospect. But, you know. There you go. Seems like a more fucked up social experiment. Well, here's the deal. Scientists do experiments, right? YouTube creators do social experiments, right? Where it's just like, oh, you know, we just want to see what would happen. They don't care about, like, any of the trauma or whatever it would cause. Artists just fuck around and find out. I know it's going to sound insane, but I kind of forgot I was playing this game. Like, that's where I'm at mentally right now. Like, I'm kind of just doing this on autopilot. Nice. This is a podcast, but it has, like, someone running an industrial hose in the background. It's cathartic like trucking streams. Yeah, it's got the same sort of vibe. My wife cleaned out the, you know, that Twitch partner box that I opened the other day? She cleaned it out for me, and it's really nice having a water bottle as opposed to, like, a glass on my desk. Because listen to this. You hear that? That's the sound of it being closed, and then if I knock it over, there's not going to be water all over the goddamn place. It's nice. Because how many times have I had to stop a stream because there was water all over the goddamn place? It also means that I can properly hydrate without having to get up repetitively. You fucking with me? Be clean! Okay. I missed, but sure. Cool. This is going to be an issue in a minute. I know it. You got to get into those edges. Else shit doesn't count. There are literally enough missions to justify me getting the $9,000 power washer. Like that's real? Later job paying a lot more? Quite possibly. But you probably also have better tools to be able to actually handle it. Whoops. Got it. How is this post dirty? Cool. Just gotta power wash very specific spots until it gets... Yeah, there you go. Sure. What a weird fucking game this is. There we are. There we are. Pog. Hire a guy to power wash your house and he just says Pog outside. How do you think it makes us feel? Evidently horny. I don't know why. It's fucking weird. Rule 34 doesn't have power wash porn yet. Like, specifically for this game, but I'm sure someone's into it, like, sexually. Somehow. I don't want to know exactly how that works, but, like, surely someone's into this. Like, if you have a weird enough fetish, you can, like, look at porn at work, you know? True facts. Pro tip. If you want to look at porn at work, just get a weird fetish, like power washing. What's your boss gonna do? I mean, obviously, if you got a stiffy at work, they're gonna be like, dude, what are you doing? I want to say, so where does middle school start? It's 5th grade or 4th grade? Americans only. British have some weird Harry Potter shit going on. 6th grade? Okay. So, true story. In 5th grade, right? I came up with an invention. Okay? And I sold this invention. Okay? It was called the Spin-O-Matic. Alright? I don't know if I told you guys about this before. But here's what it was. It was a strip of paper, right? It was a strip of paper approximately an inch wide. And about, I don't know, 4 or 5 inches long. And you would grab it like a hot dog, like sideways, right? Like a strip of paper, basically, right? And I would print real cool designs that I got from, like, Microsoft Word. Right? And I would print it out, and then I would cut them into strips, and I would grab the middle, and I would, like, spin it. Let me see if I can... Do I have a piece of paper? I need a piece of paper. Hold up. I'll make one right now. Okay. I thought I was the coolest fucking person on earth for inventing this. And I say inventing with quotation marks. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Now, this one's a bit thicker, so it doesn't it doesn't spin as much. But let me get the camera going. Let me get the camera out. All right, hold up. Okay. Camera. I have to show you this. My amazing 5th grade invention, the Spin-O-Matic. Is it because there's a camera here? It's because there's a... okay. Let me go ahead and turn on this light then. Okay. Alright, hold up. I need to fix this camera. It's a little fucky right now. But I'll fix it. It'll be fine. My hair looks crazy right now. Holy shit. Right. Okay. We'll fix it. Okay. So imagine this, but it's got clip art on it, right? Fifth grade. I was trying to sell that. They're like a penny each. I don't get it. Yeah. I remember someone was like, actually kind of like going, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. And then like their older sister was like, oh, we can make one at home. So I can look at things and see whether or not it's dirty or not. Because the little like thing. You just have to find what it thinks is dirty. It's probably around the front of the house. When you lose... I mean, listen, I was a fucking child. Do you think this is like well thought out? You could theoretically become a cleaning streamer and only play... Oh my god. Yeah, I guess? Okay. So what am I missing? This gutter. Okay, posts, steps, window frame. So it's probably these steps here, yeah. Okay. Window frame. Posts. Oh, God. Posts? It's very general about the term post. Okay, window frame. There it is. The bungalow looks amazing, Doc. Thank you. You won't believe the impact it's had. Mom's down in the woods picking flowers, and Pops is muttering excitingly about another job he's got for you. All right. Oh, it doesn't show me lying on the floor. That's unfortunate. Does show me writing penis on the roof. And then there's me running around the back for a while. And then a little jump at the end. Well, all right. Let's go ahead and buy the medium duty. How much is it? Oh, that's way too much. Okay. All right. Is there any upgrades that we can get? The Urban X U2 nozzle. So is it the same thing as the Prime Vista turbo nozzle, or it's just better? Long extension, short extension. So I should probably go for like the short extension here. Like one of these, like, pro extension. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, look at this thing. Oh, the new extension doesn't work for this. Holy shit. Nice. All right, start job. It's getting... I got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis. A few fretful folk have been putting it down to some conditions in the recreational facilities. With all the nonsense, of course. If we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose down, I would be grateful. No shit? Holy fuck, look at this thing. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna do this entire thing on my belly. Gremlin mode? I want it to show me crawling around on the floor. This is one of those modern playscapes that has, like, not the wood chips. What was your floor of your playground made out of? Was it made of this like rubbery stuff, or was it made out of like gravel? That was a really popular one when I was a kid. Or wood chips, like mulch. Sand. Asphalt? What the fuck? Like, I think this is the more modern design. It's like this rubbery stuff, and it's like reused tires or whatever. I assume it's better, but it's weird, right? It's nice on your feet. It's sort of like those things that, like, well-treated cashiers are given. Yeah, I'm not surprised kids are breaking out with rashes and shit. Like, what the fuck with this place? Like, it's a totally different color. So what's my next upgrade, chat? Do I just keep upgrading my, like, nozzles until we get, like, the top tier one and then worry about upgrades? Because it seems pretty solid. And as much as I like the wiggle one, like, I don't think I need it. Get the extensions? Wash the stego taint. Right there. Get that bidet going. He's getting shit clean now. Oh, the mic's doing the thing? Oh, fucking hell. Thought I fixed it. Alright. How do I sound now? Why was robot? It has something to do with my processing? Or something? I don't know why it's happening. It fixed itself before you messed with it. Huh. Weird. Well, I mean, it hasn't moved any. It's just sort of chilling there. I put it in a different spot today to try and fix it, but that didn't work apparently. Reverse slug mode engaged. Crawl on floor, clean. Yeah, no wonder kids are breaking out with shit. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna have to deactivate slug mode here in a second so I can try something. Oh. Wee. Wee. Okay. The white one's doing fine when I'm in slug mode. I'm sliding. Wee. Wee. Well, that was fun. There are no swings? Wait, there are no swings? What the fuck? Why is this a game? Like, when we went over for Christmas, my dad sort of was like, you know, he basically sort of admitted that he doesn't really get why what I do is a thing, but he understands that it is a thing. He just doesn't get it, like, why it's a thing. This is not the game that I want to show him, like, oh, because I showed him my Minecraft build to show him, like, hey, you know, this is what I've been working on with the new computer. Because my mom was like, how's the new computer treating you? And I'm like, well, you know, I get to play Minecraft at, like, you know, really good graphics, and that's basically what I've been using it for. I'm like, look at it. It's Minecraft. Like, my dad gets that, like, it pays money, but I don't know as if he totally gets why. And I'm like, you're an entertainer. How do you not understand this? It's whatever. You know what? My parents are like, you're happy. You're being taken care of. You're taking care of yourself. Like, you're not doing drugs. Like, they're like, you know what? Fine. Bench clean. Good. I'm not doing drugs, no. I don't even really drink. I just don't have time. I don't have time for that shit. It's not... If I do drugs, I can't do art or stream. You know? It's not even me like being like, don't do drugs, kids. Like it's me just going like, hey, for me, I don't have time in my day. You know? I also say that about working out though, so you know. I'm not totally healthy. Once I get that second booster or third booster, whatever. Booster? It's the first booster I need. Third shot. Gonna start skateboarding again. And that'll allow me to get out and move around some, and that'll be good. Do a kickflip? Dude, I was pretty happy that I rode from one side of the parking lot to another. You know? Like... Yeah, do some squats or something, chat. I don't know. Unless you've been working all day, in which case, like, chill. Why are you trying to do squats? I noticed there was a dip in numbers after I mentioned that you could be doing anything else, including jerking off to Five Nights at Freddy's porn. And it seems like people have actually taken me up on that. When you know. So if you're going to leave and go jerk off to Five Nights at Freddy's porn, like, you know, come back after you're done. Have that afterglow here. I'll be waiting. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to know. Thank you, Anon, for the gift sub to Main Dog. What dope can't jerk to Five Nights at Freddy's porn while leaving stream on? Okay. There's a non-zero chance that someone's jerked off with me in the background. Not as, like, direct inspiration, but, like, you know. They're watching me and they just wanted to, like, you know. Take their time. Still getting views, you know? Yeah, still getting views. Do you really want to know? Not really. No. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for like 10 years. So that's 100% happened. I think someone said they did that during one of my streams early on. And it's like, cool, why the fuck did you tell me that? How is this Stegosaur not clean yet? Like, his taint is clean. Ah, it's like that leg over there. Oh, yeah, there's, like, huge swaths of this that I haven't even touched. Okay, fair game, fair. Okay, I'm roboting. I'm just gonna chill for a sec. Let me know if I'm still roboting. Crunchwrap Supreme Mike. Hello. Robot. Okay. Am I still robot? Or is it better now? Oh, good. Yeah. I have to power cycle the, Power cycling my mixer is what fixes it. Which means there's a problem probably with my mixer? I'm gonna wait and see if there's like a peak somewhere at some point. Like, I'm gonna keep Task Manager up open so that way I can see if there's like changes at some point. Bin. What are we, British? Get out of here with this bin shit. It said tire. Rev said tire earlier? What? What? What's wrong with that? Wheels? Right, the manufacturer? It's only been an issue since I upgraded my computer. So I think it's something maybe about, like, did I not get a driver installed or something? Like, it shouldn't be a problem. The game called it a tire with a Y. I see. Again, I know it takes longer for me to do, like, laying down, but I want it... Oh, will these spin? Oh, lame. Come on. Did you know that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The whole town's looking for him. We won't have spring till they put that hat on. I've seen him. I know where he is. He's near your parents' place. Also, why is... To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd also go missing. Oh, ho, ho. Game. Yeah, I power washed that cat. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? If you clean design into a grimy wall, are you a sculptor? I think you're a painter? It depends on how sculptural it is. Like, how much grime are we talking? How much three-dimensionality is there to your grime cleaning?
Oh god, this is supposed to be red. What the fuck? Robot. Okay. Everything is fine. All of my stats are fine.
I'm like having super crunchy. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with the CPU usage or anything. It's good now. Yeah, because I power cycled it again. Why is that happening? Like, anyone have any idea? Wire? But why would it just randomly stop and start? Like, what's causing it to start and stop? What kind of mixer is it? It's an Apogee 1. Static buildup? Yeah, but it seems to only happen in certain games. Minecraft is another game and it happens a lot. Like, I'm fairly confident this is something stupid that I'm doing. I just don't know what it is. It's got to be like I didn't install a driver or something, you know? It's only in certain games. Minecraft does it, 999 doesn't. No one has complained about it on Insurgency. Didn't happen when I was playing Monster Prom yesterday, or on Monday with Mike. So it's not... It's very specific. It didn't happen when I was playing video games earlier either. Didn't it happen with... Maybe it did. And maybe the people online are just not telling me that I'm a robot, and that's why they're just ignoring my instructions. I'll be like, H to turn off your laser light. It makes you really visible. But if I'm a robot... It happened with the Santa thing. Did it happen during Monster Prom, though? Also, it's taking so much longer just so that way I can crawl around on my belly like a slug. But we'll know for sure whether or not
It shows me crawling around my belly or not. Robotic. Really? Really? Mortis. Mortis. Alright. Hello? Am I still a robot? I'm still a robot. Okay. So power cycling it doesn't work. What are you plugged in? Let's get to the bottom of this shit.
Okay. Let's try this. Am I good now? Change the world. My final message. Okay, cool. So I unplugged it from the computer itself and moved it to a different slot. Maybe that slot is just fucky. I don't know. It was next to another thing. I don't know what the other thing is. Rise from your grave. A wave from the old grave. It's plugged into the back. I only have one port in the front. And I use that for my either controller if I'm playing a game or what type of mic. It doesn't really matter what kind of mic it is. It's the mixer that's going to be causing problems. The front ports are probably not perfect. I use the front ports for my my drawing tablet and controllers because I only need one or the other, and I don't really need those plugged in all the time. Like, surely rain would happen at some point to clean all this shit off, right? It's not that the roundabout was bigger than me. I was just laying down on the ground. Dirt rain. You know, like you do. I've been crawling around on my belly this whole time. I don't think that was made clear. I think I've been crawling around on my belly long enough that it should pick up that I was crawling around on my belly. I think I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the range. Should be able to do that. So I need the short, stubby. Oh, these are expensive. So the Urban X is the one I'm using right now, right? Yeah, okay. So I need the short extension for the Urban X. God, it's expensive. Holy fuck. I mean, I guess. It does seem to help. Maybe it's that I've got my settings too high on OBS or something? When we were doing... No, when we were doing whatchamacallit with Mike, with the VTubers and Santa, that was on his channel, right? So it would have been... It's not going to be an OBS thing. Because my computer wasn't running OBS at the time. Don't forget to crawl. You're right. I need to get back to crawling. The roundabout I had when I was growing up was just a spinning plate. What the fuck? So weird. I don't remember my playground growing up. Well, no. the elementary school I went to had a silver set and a multicolor set. It was meant to, like, separate the children from different classes, I think. I don't really know what the point was, but you could play on either, so it didn't really make any sense. Alright, how is this roundabout doing? What's dirty about it? The game is thinking it's squeaky clean. What? What's dirty about you? What's wrong with you? Why are you still dirty? Ah. Remember Filth Vision? I forgot about Filth Vision. No one can hide from my sight. What the fuck? What is this? It shouldn't change colors like that. Literally someone shit on it. My kindergarten growing up had a pirate ship as one of the playscapes. Which was rad. Which was rad. Super unsafe looking in retrospect, but cool as fuck. Howdy, Dirt Finder. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy is soiled like you won't believe. I don't care. I don't care. I hope you don't get spooked too easily. What? You've got me a haunted house to clean? Disgusting! You're fucking disgusting! I wasn't talking about the game. I was talking about y'all. I was thinking about how you guys jerk off to Five Nights at Freddy's porn again, and I was just thinking about that. So there's that, you know. This game needs to have a fantasy mode where there are little buggers that you chase around with the gun. Isn't that just Super Mario Sunshine? What a weird game. I joined back and Rev's accusing of us of jerking off to Five Nights at Freddy's porn. You guys admitted to it. Don't act like that. You were saying that, like, Chica is a bad bitch. Or whatever. Don't even start with me. No, you're not allowed to come. All of you. Not just Main Dog. No one here is allowed to come to Five Nights at Freddy's porn. You're banned. That's the kind of comment I make as a joke, and then someone will email me and be like, "You're a real prude, you know that?" It's like, what the fuck? I've had that happen, and it weirds me out every time because it's like, we live such incredibly different lives, don't we? Because what you think is important is being able to have permission to jerk off. Like, they're like, who do you think you are? I can do whatever I want. And I'm like, no shit. I can't stop you. Like, let's be real. If you want to jerk off to my fucking Little Pony or fucking Five Nights at Freddy's or whatever, no one can stop you. Can I come? No, I'm not going to let you. I can't stop you, but I can tell you you're not allowed to. And then whether or not you respect me or not depends on whether or not that means you can or cannot come. Fucking Minecraft porn. The weird shit. The weird shit. Man. It's never like, Rev, I disagree with, like, you know, you made a comment about such and such, and I disagree with that based on philosophical measures, and, like, you know, I think that what you're saying was wrong, and, like, I get those, I guess, every now and then I ignore them because I don't give a shit. But, like, the ones that really get me, the ones where I, like, sit there and I have to reread them to make sure that I didn't fucking miss something, are the ones where it's like, you can't tell me what to jerk off to. And it's like, you're right? Like, what am I gonna do? Bust into your house? No! No! Stop! I'm calling the police! No! Like, I can't legitimately stop you in any feasible way. I don't fucking care. Thoughts on Ogloff? I've heard of it. It's porn, right? But sometimes it's like jokes. I think I've read a bit of it. It's more of like comics that have dicks in them. So it's not really meant to be porn, I don't think. It's jokes porn. Yeah, I think that's right. Wait. What the fuck? Alright. I was trying to see if I could, like, pick that up from a distance. And the answer is yes. I think the people who are like, you can't tell me what to jerk off to, are probably one of the weirdest groups of people that watch my content. Because the same person will email me later and be like, "You're still doing it. You're still telling me I can't come to such and such," and it's like, if I offend you that much, go watch someone else. Like, what? There's a new manga called Dick Fight Island. I've heard of it. Yeah, it's about guys fighting each other with their dicks. It's hentai. Sounds rad. I haven't seen it. But I've heard of it. I have no idea what the content is, aside from guys fight each other with their dicks. That's it. That's, I think, the premise. I don't know if it's, like, gay, or, like, straight, or, like, I don't know if there are women in it, or if it's just, like, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Give us a scathing take on the literal usage of God versus God. Like, is it okay to use the Lord's name in vain? I used to know people who would give a shit about that. Is that what we're talking about? Like, you do you. And if you don't want to say that word because it offends you, or it's against your religion, cool. You do you. But I will say God damn it. Because I just want to know, you know, I just want to say it. It's fun. It rolls off the tongue. It invokes a power greater than me when I am upset about a thing. You know, I don't think about it much, but you know, it's a good saying. I remember learning that saying "God damn it" isn't taking the Lord. So that's like a request, like, God, please fuck this guy. Like, make him fuck right the hell off. He sucks so much. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. So that's fine? Here's a description and picture of Dick Fight. The tournament to choose the next king of the island is about to begin. The rules are simple. Whoever comes in first loses. Whoever comes first loses. Excuse me. The participating warriors protect their mighty swords and armor that grow larger and more elaborate with each tournament. But one warrior has returned from studying abroad with a technique to force a pleasurable eruption. Is there a competitor alive who is able to withstand it? Or is this deaf warrior destined to become king? And then it's like various anime hot guys. So it's like a shonen anime, but they fight with their dicks. It's like the fighting tournament arc of any like fighting anime, but it's just that, and it's just them trying to get each other to come. You know what I was thinking about the other day? I was thinking about it. There's a lot of female VTubers, right? Nothing wrong with that. I think I talked about this on stream, but I'm gonna talk about it again because I just need something to talk about right now. Because I'm literally power washing a playscape. It's quite possibly the most boring fucking idea for a game, but here we are, with like 300 something people watching me. So here we are. Anyway, ooh. There's a lot of female YouTubers, and they go for like, you know, basically just like YouTuber but hot, like anime girl but hot. There's their look. A lot of them big titties, you know. And I'm just thinking, like, why aren't there... Maybe they're just not as popular. Maybe it's because I don't know anything about VTubers, but are there, like... dude VTubers that are just, like... Their whole thing is that they're, like... What is it? Not shonen. Shoujo? Hot? Not bara. I mean, I guess that's probably a thing, too. I think, yeah, we talked about it, and people were like, yeah, more male VTubers are like furries, right? But shonen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, is that a thing? Am I a robot again? Thank you for 20 bits, Emperor. It's very cool of you. This is an extraordinary Dr. Powerwash. We got your details from Cal. We got a dirty old house that needs some tender love and care. So wonder where they use this fancy pants shock absorbing rubber when the playground flooring is not good old fashioned creosote. What? Oil? It's apparently called a Dutch disc. Sure, that sounds like a sex move, but sure, hold up. Permit. There you go. Oh, that's dumb as shit. What the hell? The fuck is this? Oh, Emperor, thank you for the 2 months of support. This is a lawsuit waiting to happen. It's like a giant record player, but it just causes violence, and the sound it makes is the sound of children screaming. Yeah, that's dumb. What the fuck? So when they make playscapes like this, like, how does that work? Do they hire someone for that? Like, there's gotta be a person whose job it is to, like, build playscapes. That's, like, their thing. They go all over the country contracting playscapes to be built. They have different designs, probably. Sort of like pre-built houses. I'm really surprised we haven't found any like loose needles or anything under here. Like it seems like the kind of park where they'd have that. Oh, the playground floor is finally coming together. Should I get tendies or wings for dinner? Dude, that's an age-old fucking problem you got there. I'd go with wings, I think. Tendies? It depends. It depends on the place, for sure. Oh, God, this is gross. Why is it changing color? Jesus Christ himself and Satan came and opened a fried chicken restaurant across the street from each other. Which one would you go to first? That's a good question. Satan would probably have more interesting food, but it would end up being human meat. Right? But I think you have plausible deniability. So if you want to try human meat, but then there's always the problem of like, what if he's not Hannibal? He's fucking Satan, though. He does fucked up shit like that. Does Jesus have kosher stuff? And he was a Jew, right? So, maybe. He might be chill with, like, non-kosher food now. That is true. Christ did literally say, like, this is my body. Like, he would give you a fucking speech every time. So that would, you know, they would have a 13-piece wing thing. But the 13th piece would be like spicy. It's a little nod to like, oh, you know, Judas, that bitch. I forgive him though, because I'm Jesus. The whole turn the other cheek, that's my shtick. That's my shtick, man. He had 12 apostles, but, you know, 13th person to show up to the table was Judas. Oof. Oof. That's a lot of dirt. Jesus, fuck, there's so much. This shit will never be clean. Oh my god. I mean, luckily it seems like the white sprayer is doing a good enough job, and it hits a big enough area that we can kind of just do one pass on all this shit. But there's just so much to go over. There is something very therapeutic about this game. Why are communion wafers so small? You know, it's not meant to be a whole meal. Also, like, dude's got to give up his whole body? Seems, I don't know, it's the whole, the Jesus thing's, the communion thing. Kind of weird. We. Why do sometimes things flash colors? Like, what is that? So you see the dirt? Okay, cool. Playground floor is done. Nice. That was a pretty big area. That was mostly incidental cleaning, too. Like, while I was on the way somewhere, I would clean. Yeah, I'm really glad you don't have to clean in any sort of order, because otherwise I'd be fucked. Alright, did we get the monkey bars? No, we gotta get up on top of that. Yeah, here's the bitch right here. There it is. There we go. What am I missing? There we go. That's the constant, like, mantra of this game. Like, where's the one speck of dirt that matters? I'm glad it's not 100% completion. It's just, like, good enough. Because this game would just be unplayable if it expected perfection from you. Because, I'll be honest, I'm not perfect when I clean shit IRL. OSHA violation, I'm coming for you. Fight me. Okay. Gotta chase that ding. Okay. There we go. So the longer sprayer makes it so that way it like goes further, right? Like your range just increases, but also like if you get close to things, then it fucks up your aim. Like it does the like you can't aim there thing like that. I think I don't need to get in all these little crannies. If I just do this, it should clean well enough that it's like, yeah, good enough. God, I forgot how cool playscapes are. Holy shit. No wonder people don't work out once they get old. You don't have cool shit like this to run around on. Also, you'd be totally made fun of if you ran around on something like this. It's like, what, are you a fucking child? And it's like, no, I'm getting exercise. Like, you could just do any exercise on this thing. Creosote is fungicidal, cheap, and also an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it was also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. Swings and roundabouts. Okay. Cool. Creosote facts? Why am I doing that? That doesn't matter. I can just stand up here and go. Who ingested it? Children eat anything. Holy shit. Children are fucking goblins, man. They eat weird shit. I'm not surprised. This roof looks gross, like someone vomited on it. Someone probably did. They probably, like, projectile vomited. Like, the fucking... What was it, Poltergeist? What was the name of that one movie with the girl and she goes, I'm gonna kill you, Satan, blah, 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 blah. The Exorcist. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that would make sense that it would be called that, because she was possessed, and you'd have to bring in an exorcist to fix it. That would make sense in retrospect. Okay. Is this roof considered clean? No. Why? What about you is not clean? I have to use my dirt vision. Oh. Probably that. And that. That's a lot of dirt still left on this roof. What the fuck? Why are you not clean? What a bizarre game. Why was this requested? I like it. It's interesting. That's probably a lot of where it is. Ah, there we go. Yeah, the soapy thing is not worth doing. So bad. I mean, maybe it's better if you actually invest in soap, which makes sense, but just the soap sprayer just feels like it does nothing. It feels like I wanna invest in the longer sprayer, but also that would cost money, which I could very easily just be using on upgrading this to the next tier. And this does feel marginally better than the last one. It's hard to tell what the exact difference is. It almost, like, it could be a total placebo effect, and I just don't even, like, there's no difference, but it feels like there might be a difference. I think you need soap for the final ones. Once we get up to, like, the pro tier tools, then we can worry about that. All right. See. Listen to some creepypasta today while I was doing the art for March of the Mice, which is tomorrow. Subtle plug. It's coming along. It's coming along. Let's see, which ones did I listen to today? Were any of them good? A lot of the time they're not. I'm kind of disappointed in a lot of creepypastas. There's one about a town that had, like, it was like a summer town that, like, was a tourist trap, but no one would come there during the winter. So they had to worry about zombies that would come out during the winter. And as long as they had, like, a light, they could just, like, play with it and they would be fine. And so they'd just leave a disco ball running for the zombies. It was kind of cute. Where's the line between a creepypasta and a horror story? I think it's like the... You know how, like, a horror story is different than a horror movie? I think that's the difference. It's, like, where it is sourced from. I think that's the difference. Have you watched Ted the Caver, the movie? Is there... No. I read it on stream. I have not watched the movie associated with it, no. God, there's so much fucking roof. Ugh. We'll take care of that golf cart, and then we might call it for the day. I think on Friday we might do... Well, it's Friday New Year's Eve? It is. I'll probably still stream during the afternoon, but probably not during the day. So maybe we, like, dip our toe into some Minecraft or, like, a, maybe a, whatever that other thing is, Project Zomboid. I'd like to try that game. I probably should have tried that tonight. I'm interested to see what that game's all about and why people are freaking out. Someone told me it was Zombie Apocalypse Sims last night when I was streaming, which is, okay. I think Lime said that. Oh, God. I mean, we're mostly done with it. This tower's almost done. Feel like we could probably hit this tower and this bridge a bit more and then we'd be good. On at least this bit. Creepypasta have kind of lost their copypasta aesthetic. Yeah. They're more like known, which is fine. I like hearing about good authors. But it kind of has just turned into like horror stories at this point. But there are definitely some genres that exist like almost exclusively in creepypasta, like rituals and that kind of thing. I like me those. If you ever need a Project Zomboid server, let me know. That might be a Mike stream. That might be a me and Mike stream. That might be worth doing. Okay. Where? Oh, it's just lots of little dirt. Are there any obvious bits that I can get in here that are like bigger? There we are. Great. I mean, the bridge looks fine from here. Maybe it's under it or something? And this tower is having issues? Where? It's got to be like under or something. Or maybe where the ladder was? Yeah, it's like the outside. That would explain things. Like on the inside it looks clean, but on this one side of the building it looks like shit. There we go. So that one's done. Climbing pole. Be sprayed. Be clean. God, we are using like gallons of water. Why would someone make this game? I think it's because they had a similar mechanic in their window cleaning. If this is that same dev, in the window cleaning element of whatchamacallit? And I think that's it. I think people really enjoyed how you cleaned windows in House Flipper. And people wanted more. And they're like, okay, we can make that. And so it's just that mechanic everywhere. I would have to assume that's what caused this to happen. Plot twist, it's come. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Ooh, that wall is pretty gross. It's also due to those satisfying gifs and stuff of people power washing, for sure. Like, they found a meme, they ran with it. It's a game. Oh, I bet you this is why the bridge is still dirty right here. God, this is disgusting. It's kind of hard to tell whether or not the wood's clean. Yeah, sometimes it just looks like shadows, and then you start spraying it, and then it's just like, oh, fuck. Also, like, who gives a shit? It's a playground. Like, as long as it's not caked on. Like, we're getting to the point where I'm like, yeah, good enough. You know what I mean? Like, good enough. It's kind of cool that the bits that I'm not getting are, like, in between the cracks. Wow, I just said that was cool. What the fuck is wrong with me? Like, there. I could have assumed that was a shadow without looking at it too hard. Think it's a sign that you've been playing this game for too long? Yeah, I'll be real. I don't know if we're coming back to this one. This one's just a little too weird for me. I think this might be a one and done. Unless if people are like, oh my god, yes, this is the best thing ever. Perhaps it's because I'm not doing the long-ass streams like I have been recently. But, it doesn't seem like chat's vibing with it as much. We still want to see the haunted house? Oh, fuck. I mean, there's a haunted house, though. Fuck. Where on the bridge is it dirty? Like, surely that doesn't count for enough for it to matter, right? There it is. Like, why are you not clean? Cool. Roof is clean. Tower is clean? Tower was cleaned by me doing that, I guess. Nice. Alright, what am I missing? We're still not at the point where it'll tell me what's wrong. God, there's so much dirt. There's got to be something, like, big I'm missing here. You can come back and finish the job later. I mean, it's 99% done. It's so close to being done. I think it's right there. Are you done? Like, there can't be that much. It's just a little bit, man. Where are ya? Yeah, there it is. Ah, there we go. Okay. This whole underground area here. You can check your tablet to see what's left. I mean, usually it just pops up with a thing eventually, right? Like, I should be at that point where... There it is. Awning. Awning. Climbing wall. Awning. Well, here's the climbing wall. Where's the awning? Okay. Stools. Oh, these? Sure. Okay. And then awning. The fuck is an awning? It's like a roof. Where the fuck is there an awning? Awning above the stools. Oh, yeah, that's gross. There we go! Super job on the playground, Dirt Finder. Look at it now. I'll admit, there may have been an odd fleck of dirt here or there. There aren't too many, Okay, whatever. Fuck you, man. You're an asshole. So I was crawling around my belly the whole time. It just shows me crouching for the longest time. Cleaning a golf cart. I feel like we can do that pretty fast. It looks furry. I'm gonna clean the rest of this on my belly. We got the top now. There's no reason that it shouldn't show me climbing around on my belly. It's gonna be really hard to clean the floor a bit, but hopefully we can just, like... The golf cart's very quick. There's not a lot of spots for bits to hide. Okay, do you guys want me to do the fucking... We'll do a bit of the haunted house. I just want to see if it's actually haunted. Honestly. I want to see ghosts? Okay. There we go. What a fucking game. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna have to stand up to do this bit. Alright, what's wrong? What have I not cleaned? Wheel? Alright, there we go. Bumper. This thing has bumpers? There we go. Alright. Look at the golf cart now. It's almost as if the whole thing never happened. You're a genius, Dirt Finder. So much obliged. Alright, after I get off the roof. Yeah, so it does... Alright. The cards are on the table. We live in an old house in Esther Death. The eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. We know all the rumors surrounding the place, but we've picked up an absolute bargain. We don't mind if the furniture moves around a little. That's some next level feng shui. But the grubby exterior is getting really too much for us. The other power washers in town are too scared to set foot in our yard. If you could help us, we would be extremely grateful. Haunted house time. There we go. See if there's anything actually like spookles about it. It's written in Enochian. It's not Enochian. Are you pretending like this is fucking Enochian? Okay, some of it might... Some of it. Pingal. But that... I don't think that... I don't know about that. It's been a bit since I've read any Enochian. But... Like, I don't recall some of these symbols. Like, what the fuck? There's a sign somewhere? Alright, well, let's clean this bitch. Don't erase the sigils. I'll do my best. I mean, won't that piss off the ghost and we'll get paranormal activity if I do? Alright. That spot cleaned. We'll see if it comes back or something. Did you ever come across any sigils? Like, here? Yeah, there's some right here. Or do you mean when I was ghost hunting? No, that doesn't happen. That would be cool, but no. No, as far as I've seen, that shit doesn't happen. And if it does, I would probably suspect someone who asked us to search the place for something rather than ghosts first and foremost. Like, that shit does not happen. I always hit the wrong button. Oh, that kind of thing? I mean, like, yeah, but, you know, that's probably just done by some, like, edgy teenagers. There's, like, pentagrams all over the fucking place. Like, because they're fucking rad, you know? Don't ask me how I fucked that up. I just do. I'm gonna get this game now? Because of you? Really? Have I shown off its good elements that make you go, I enjoy this. I think I'll get it. I like how there's just, like, this random dog that shows up everywhere. Get the turbo nozzle for this one. Is that the one where it's, like, longer range, or the one where it goes... I like busy work games sometimes. This feels like stream bait. I mean, you do you. You have fun. Wherever you have fun and however you have fun. Well, what? There we go. Door's done. I wonder if they actually got real Enochian to do this. Yeah, see this? I could never write a full sentence with it, but yeah, that looks wrong. I had a book on it. Gonna steal MatPat's job. Yeah, I was like, did I forget what a Nokian looks like? And it's like, no, I didn't. It's just garbage. Yeah, it kind of looks like Daedric runes. Real Enochian. Real. It's supposedly the language of angels and demons. And if you could write in it, and you could speak it, then you could speak and command demons and angels directly. It's some good old, wizardy shit. Okay. Yeah, getting the longer hose thing might be good. I think I'll do that. Equipment. Turbo nozzle. Spinning nozzle to increase the cleaning area while maximizing pressure. Long extension. There we go. Raid. Is this a Limes raid coming in? It's about time for a Limes raid. Like, this is usually when she starts finishing up. No, Limes went offline 2 hours ago. Okay. Then why are you guys saying raid? Scroll up in chat. Did I get one guide? I think I got one guide. I got one guide. Well, thank you guys for being here, all the same, even if it isn't a raid. Each person joining is sort of like a mini raid, right? Yeah, the longer hose thing seems to help with the range quite a bit. Like, this is going a lot faster this time. Maybe the trick is to focus on these big areas first. Where are the rest of the symbols? They're kind of just about. Also, there's nothing haunted about this house. This house has done fuck all. I've been out here power washing it for like several minutes and no one's spookied me. Oh, I really like the increased range on that one. That feels good. Ah, nice. I just sat down at the sofa and I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Spooky. Yeah, real spooky, my dude. Listen, I'm here to clean your house. Shut the fuck up and let me do my job. Is it just so that there was plot for this? Did you show up to the job and immediately write penis on the wall? You know I did, man. Like, you get all the grime off of it, and it's actually a pretty nice house. So MatPat literally made a video about this game. I low-key kind of want to see it. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm just like, what nonsense are you about? React Randy time? Watch it, don't watch it right now? I don't think I want to watch it right now. I don't think I give that much of a shit. Also, he'll probably copyright claim me. That's just, I mean... Actually, I don't know if he's like that or not. He could be like that. Don't watch it? There's a vid on it. How weird. The last thing we clean is the penis. Just like when you're in the shower. First thing you do, touch the penis. Second thing you do, touch the penis. Third thing you do, clean the rest of your body. Fourth thing you do, touch the penis. Fifth thing you do, wash your hair. Sixth thing you do, clean the penis. Is this it's like not a very wide band. You want shit flakes in your penis? No, man. What? No. Ass last, that way you're covered. But if you do, I mean, I don't know. There's definitely an order to it. If you clean dick first, then you just get dick all over your face. And not in a cool way. Because it's your dick. Am I getting anywhere? I took the tip off a bit. Yeah, unfortunately. But these things happen. Clean. Clean. Be clean. It's got, like, this level, maybe it's just because it's, like, Unity and kind of low budget and kind of weird mechanically, but it's given me Phasmophobia vibes. And the theme probably is the other bit, right? How would you even speed run this game? Like, what would the category be? Like, completion? Just do all the levels? Probably a 100% run as well. The dirty secrets of Powerwash. I mean, that's some good SEO there. Guy knows what he's doing on that front. My penis! Okay, I barely sprayed it. It's fine. Be clean. You hear that weird rumbling? It's me, asshole. It's me. That's me. False alarm. Ginny put the washer on spin. Good job. I'm fully ready for there to be a spookle, but there's no spookles here. Your house isn't haunted. At least not from the outside, it isn't. I mean, that one's pretty great. I wish the nozzle length could be set based on which tool you're using, rather than having to manually switch between them. Because that's kind of annoying. Maybe the ghost hired us? Maybe. That'd be rad. Because you could get paid in ghost blowjobs. The famed ghost blowjob. Woo woo, ghost blowjob. That's a good sound. Like, if you're a ghost, you probably want someone to come over and clean every now and then. Because you can't, like, touch things. So you just call up a place and be like, clean my house. I wonder if it not being real Enochian is, like, on purpose. You know what I mean? Like, it's just some, like, local kids fucking with them. Oh, that's working beautifully. Like, are we done cleaning the patio now? It looks pretty good to me. Oh, there's this big old stain here. Let's just... There it is. Okay. I mean, it seems to me just like a terribly old house that's poorly maintained. Like, I've seen worse. Like, people didn't live in this house for the longest time. And it looks like a house that I saw that people actively lived in. There we go. I've seen worse in this game. Hell yeah, I have. You remember that like the grandparents, and they were like, "Oh, our house is fine." It's like, you fucking live in a dump. It looked more or less like this, but they were actively living in it. This looks like, you know, decrepit because it is. No one's been taking care of this house for a while. There are dollar houses in Detroit? Dude. What's wrong with them? Is it, like, Detroit? Or, like... Because that sounds pretty... There's no copper wire. I see. People desperately want to get rid of them. Out in the suburbs, sticks, that sort of thing. I mean, surely you could just, like, buy it for $1, rebuild, right? Define porch, game. But who's gonna want to buy in a house? Who wants to buy a house in dollar house neighborhoods? I mean, me? Depending on what they look like, man, maybe. It's $1, man. Okay, are we done? Like, what? I keep expecting to see shit, and I'm looking at the window, and it moves because of the weird texture they've got for this game. And I'm like, oh! Is that a ghost? It's no. It's not a ghost. It's a nothing. It's got to be, like, on the roof. That's the bit that it's, like, complaining about. I betcha. Like, down here it doesn't look that bad, but above it looks like shit. Right? There it is. You gotta find that one spot where it's super, super fucking gross. I should probably get closer. Oh, that's so satisfying. There's a ladder somewhere? Yeah, there is. But I just, you know, I can spray the side of the house. It's going to be like up there on the other side, like on the rooftop itself, that I'm going to have a hard time getting to. But I'm going to have a hard time getting to some of these angles from, you know, up there. So I just want to get as much of it as I can before going up. Like the underhang here. I'm not going to be able to hit that. What a weird game. What a weird game. I'm 55% done with cleaning this house. Are we going to talk about how it's haunted yet or not? You found out why there's no house. Oh, yeah, that would be a problem. That's a lot. They do that here too. That's like a normal thing. Just selling lots. But with a mailbox? I mean, yeah, I guess not, but you know. Alright, where's my ladder? Wait a minute, hold up. Ah. Clean. Oh, Jesus. Calibrated Gallows, thank you for the 1.5 years of support. I'm sorry I missed your sub. It's like shit, but enthralling. This game. Like, is that... Are you done? Are you clean yet, windowsill? There we go. Come on. And then the railing? Can the railing be done? Jesus fuck. I mean, this looks like a fine house. Confirm, deny, that is some good ass looking water. It's, yeah, I guess. Looks fine. It's not that exciting. The sheen is nice. It's got nice physics for a power washing game. They got the mechanic down of like clean thing. It's good. What am I missing, game? What do you want from me? Is it like an underneath the railing thing? Or like, there's so much railing that's gross here. Like, why? Is this a different railing over here? I just saw that and I figured I'd clean it. Like, it's acting like the railing is absolutely filthy. What am I missing about it? Is it this? Is the railing considered one unit? How does this work? The inside part? It's not that bad. I can't tell if this railing is involved with the other railing. It might be. Kind of wish you could tell where different bits started and ended. That would be nice. I think this is one unit of railing all through here. And that would explain some things. Okay. Well, that would explain things. Okay. There's definitely a bit of this railing that I'm not seeing that's like a huge part of it. Hunter Kane, thank you for the 5 months of support. How you doing, my dude? Feel like it's been a minute, man. How you doing? You been good? That's good. Haven't been here in a bit. I know, man. You all right? Ah, look at that right there. Is this it? Is this what you want? Where is it? Is there somehow under all of this, like inside edge? Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be like that there, right? God, that's so weird. Because you don't see it from this side, because it's on the other side. But it's like that? Is this your damage game? Like the edge highlighting? Okay. And then again, couldn't tell if that was a shadow or just like dirt, but it's dirt. Okay. I'm really concerned, like, not concerned. I'm confused on where I'm missing this railing. Like, oh, yes! Okay, that railing's not done. I have no idea what I missed. Fucking hell. Alright. I feel like we got the ground floor. I'm gonna just check out the bottom floor while I go around spraying shit randomly. Is the pillar gonna be a thing? I feel like I should just clean the roof and not... Yeah. The railings are probably gonna be a thing. How do, Dirt Finder? I got a real doozy for you when you got a minute. I want to hear about the haunting! Hello, is this the Grime Bandits? I need someone to help my poor little play school. Play school. I see. Oh, and another thing. Careful how you go around the volcano. The what? We went down there to enjoy some spooky sunset, and Jenny saw a UFO pop out of the top and disappear before you could say, look, a UFO. Oh, where? Okay. I'm getting the feeling like these are crazy people. Oh, that's doing fuck all. They hired you. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They hired me, so they would have to be a little bit weird. Only people who would willingly choose to associate with me, let alone pay me money, would be someone who's a little fucking weird, so. I pay you money. You do. You do pay me money. Just saying. If I had a phenomenally filthy place that needed to be power washed and you hired a professional to carve a penis into the grime, but before did you finish removing the grime at the end of the work, I mean, I'll kind of dislike it. Yeah, it'd be weird. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? But simultaneously, I think it's hilarious. Especially if they didn't let me do it. You know? That's the real bugbear. Seriously, yeah. You draw a penis on my garage door and you don't even invite me. I think we got rid of all the runes or whatever. Enochian symbols. Fucking bullshit. Ooh. It's kind of arduous, isn't it? Like, I go from, like, enjoying this game to fucking kind of getting frustrated with it. It depends on if I'm cleaning underneath a thing or, like, I get these real clean lines or whatever. It's somewhere in between. It's somewhere in between fun and incredibly frustrating. The vehicles are the worst part of this game. I think, like, dude, I think, like, the buildings are. Because with the vehicles, you just, like, blast it real hard, and then you figure out where you fucked up. This, like, you can do that, but it's just like, where did I miss? Like, this garage roof, there's no way it's that dirty. $69, nice. The what the fuck am I cleaning right now? The fascia? It's a bit like the grass mowing simulator on The Simpsons. I'm pretty sure that is a game. And it's in the same genre as this. Like, unless if there is like a bazillion views on YouTube, like, I'm probably not coming back to this game. Because, like, why? Like, I just want this fucking house to be completed. Like, I'm in now, you know? Like, they got me. Like, I gotta finish the house. But simultaneously, why? There is a grass mowing game, I'm pretty sure. Someone was talking about it earlier. If this game has a multiplayer mode, would you be willing to play it with Mike in the future? I don't think it gets any better with Mike. Like, not significantly. Any game is more fun with Mike, don't get me wrong, but we could play something good. You know what I mean? It does have multiplayer. Fairly recently it was added. Yeah, it would just be us making cum jokes while spraying each other with the thing. It's just like, ooh, look, I'm coming on you. That'd be the stream. There you go. Just imagine it in your head. That's it. This. Jesus. Fuck. Throw it into a panic stream sometime? This game is way too chill for a panic stream. Wow, this game exists. Nice. Like, I'm torn between quitting at any given moment and finishing up exactly this house. I'm not sure which I should do. Oh, thank God. Okay. F to pick up. Okay. Nope. This one. Okay. How do you play a game like this for 5 hours? Has it really been 5 hours? I'm going to get to 75% and hope that there's some sort of like, oh, you did the thing and now the ghosts are coming out and killing us. You have to shoot them. Or something cool happens, because if... Your next notice is probably at 80%. Is the percentage... Oh, it's based on how much I've actually cleaned. Not the number of items cleaned. I see. So, it's gonna be a while. It's the daytime. Nothing's gonna happen. I mean, you're right. Okay. We're going to go to 80% then. And if it's not doing anything by 80%, we're done. But this line better be worth it. You're probably right. I know you don't definitely know this. But I'm going to guess that you're right. What if it's 85? Well, if it's 85, they can suck my cock. Like, some real shit needs to be going down at 80% for me to give a fuck at this point. Like, that's satisfying right there. Cleaning the gutter like that? That's pretty good. This game did not deserve 5 hours of my life. This game does not deserve my time or money. Holy shit. Why am I still playing? What the fuck is wrong with me? What if this house just isn't haunted? Well, fuck this place then. I don't mean to be Debbie Downer, but I looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of the house that you're working on. Yeah? And it's fucking nothing? Turns out they're builder's diagrams telling the plumber where to fill... Anyway. I mean, you're right. It was 80%. Yeah, we're done. There's no new art, so, we're done. So, my review. Fuck this game? Like, I don't know what I fucking expected. I don't know what I expected with Powerwash Simulator. I'll be honest. I don't know. But this sucked. No ghosts, 0 out of 10. It was fun. I had a fun time off and on. It was vacillating really fast between, like, this is why am I doing this? Like, it's like picking the paint off the wall, you know? Like, you've got, like, a little bit of, like, it's just, like, it's just a little bit that's, like, coming off, and you start picking at it, you're like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Like, it doesn't fucking make sense, but it's satisfying. So you keep doing it. Like picking glue off your fingers. Yeah, that kind of shit. It's that as a game. And it's like, I don't think I'm having fun. Like peeling off a sunburn. Sure. It's a waste of your time. It makes your life worse. But there's something kind of fun about it. Like, kinda? Anyway, that was that game. Tomorrow is March on the Mice. It's the first one back after like 2 months since October. We skipped it last month because I didn't have my shit together. But I think I'm done with most of the art. I got like a couple scenes left that I want to draw. And it's going to be fucking good. It may not be as long. We're going to have fun with it. But I'm going to go. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in the next one. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.